Good morning, everybody. 5:30 here. Enterprise, Alabama. Snow's coming down heavy. I can turn my my light bar on and it shows you a whole nother picture here. Pretty crazy. But thank you again if you're just tuning in. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Enterprise, Alabama. Be tracking this winter storm all morning as it pushes towards the Georgia line. We're gonna get moving here. We're just right now. As you see, snow is coming down heavy. So let me do this here. I gotta get out of that to that to that. Take that. I guess I need to make sure that thing's turned on. Just tuning in, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here, currently in Enterprise, Alabama. As you see, the snow is falling. Left Dothan about 30 minutes ago, headed this way, more towards the storm. Just wanted to see what it's gonna do. I'm gonna actually go left, I'll go around the circle. Please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button. Thank you again, everyone. And during the morning, let me know where you're from, where you guys are watching from. Because that is crazy there. Flakes are, it is sticking on the side now. So we do have, it is sticking to the grass. I'm gonna turn that back off. So yeah, it won't be long here. We're probably gonna start seeing some areas on the roadways that start. Currently 34 degrees. Currently Enterprise, Alabama. Good morning, everyone. Chaser Michael Gordon here, Enterprise, Alabama. Currently right now. Snow started near Wicksburg on my way this direction, but it's gotten a lot heavier here quickly. As I was hitting the mix line, pretty windy. Just tuning in, don't forget to smash that like button. 103 degrees. Truck just told me it's ice possible. Drive with care. Snow is sticking on the grass at High Point Church. Kids are going to have fun this morning at church, that's for sure. Sure they'll be sledding out on the hill out there. Just tuning in, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here, currently in Enterprise, Alabama. This snow line is pushing its way east towards Dothan currently right now. When I left Dothan about 30 minutes ago, it's still raining. In between here and right around Wicksburg is when I started getting hit with some snow. As you can see over there, it is sticking to the grass. You can see that on down below that sign. Yep, everyone's gonna wake up to a winter wonderland. Let's drive in there. I'm gonna drive into the high school parking lot. That thing's lit up in there. Let's go see what we got. Home of the Wildcats. Winter Wonderland, South Alabama. Oh, geez, why did it do that? Oh, my gosh. You can see there, yeah, sticking there. day. This is, yeah. Wow. As you can see, snow's coming down pretty heavy. It's gonna stay like this for the next 5 hours, four hours or so, as the storm moves through. Currently 33 degrees. Enterprise, Alabama here. About 20 miles north of the Florida state line. The deep south. Global warming, that's correct. Global warming brings snow to the deep south. It was 70 here yesterday, I believe. 65, 70. Now it's 33. Thank you again. You're just joining. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Even the cars at Sam Boswell are covered in snow already. It's gonna be beautiful this morning. Nice Sunday morning. Everyone will be going to church. Well, maybe. Just tuning in, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here, Enterprise, Alabama. Snow is continuing to fall here. We're going to do driving around a little bit. We will be making our way back towards Dothan at some point. Trying to decide if I want to go down to the Florida state line. I think we might get some snow graders. Don't forget to smash that like button. Tracking this winter storm all day. Well, this morning. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Thank you for the support. Share it out to your friends and family. Let them know. Also, if you're here, want to subscribe to the channel, join the chat. Let me know where you're from. It's been a while since I've been able to be out there. It's been not very active I mean, not even tornado around here, but I got a winter storm. It's kind of odd, but it is what it is. Last like 5 years, I've been getting tornadoes around here around December, January, and none this year, so getting a little quiet. I believe last tornado I did around here was in Esto, Florida. I believe that was in March. No, was it March of last year? No, it had to have been June or something. Maybe not. Maybe it's been that long. Take my sweatshirt off. Wow. Oh, a little warm here. Man, these lights in the south suck. So we'll be live all morning, covering this storm. We get anywhere upwards of 3 to 4 inches. Some areas, I mean, could get more. It just dependent on a lot of factors. It's not going to be the same as last year. We were a lot colder last year. Tuscaloosa. Thanks for joining, Truck Casino. Marietta, Georgia. Thank you for joining. Let's head south on 179. Yeah, that car knows how to get around the red lights. Just get in the other one, pull Yui, and just, yes, these lights suck. If you're just tuning in, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here in Enterprise, Alabama. You can see the snow is coming down. We're gonna work our way actually south. I'll head towards the Florida line and work my way back around, come up in Dothan area. Let's see how heavy the snow is coming down to the south. Looking at the radar, let's see here. Yeah, the south has got some heavier bands, it looks like. North of Crestview, right on the state line, looks to be a little heavier. So we'll head down and move around that direction. But yes, thank you everybody. If you haven't smashed that like button, smash it. much doing that either. So we will just cruise. But yeah, we got snow is coming down. Wow. Thank you all for joining. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Currently heading south, just south of Enterprise, Alabama. Snow's getting heavier and heavier as we get towards the Florida line. Oh, wow. That was a big... Ooh. I just had a flake like the size of a baseball hit my windshield. I know you guys are seeing it from the camera view, but I can show you what it actually does look like with my light bar. The problem is I can't see the road then, so. But that's what it looks like currently. And I'm only doing 40 miles an hour, so it's coming down. Nebraska, thanks for joining. Yeah, no, I'm good down here. Just to let everyone know, I was born and raised in Montana. That's why I'm out. I don't get to do this very often anymore. I'm used to going up in the mountains and trying to bury the trucks, so this is normal to me. It's an everyday deal. I currently live down here now, but lived down here for about 5 years. But nope, super excited to get out in the snow. Like I said, I don't get to do it very often. Just joining, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon, south of Enterprise, Alabama right now. Currently temperature 33 degrees, about 6 a.m. Central Standard Time. Again, you can see it is sticking to the sides of on the grass areas, and on vehicles, of course, that have gone cold throughout the night. We're heading towards the Florida state line. Let's just see what it's doing down here in regards to the radar. Looking at it, looks like it's a little heavier down this way. I will be working my way back across, following it as these bands move. Let's see where I'm at here. Let's look. Oh yeah. Yeah, as we work our way south here, we're in a very, very heavy band. Wow. Again, that's what it looks like, guys. Thank you for joining. If you haven't smashed that like button, smash it. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. I want to get out there and show everybody what the road conditions are, as well as the beautiful scenery in South Alabama. Hate to say it, but it's about as beautiful as it's going to get. Yeah, snowing in Pensacola. Yeah, we saw that. Saw it this morning from the Visit Pensacola guy. He had a video on there. Looks like, let's see here. Yeah, Pensacola. Looks like the snow's almost gone out of Pensacola. It does look like it's gonna stay. It's gonna pound Dothan. We should be coming up on Hartford here shortly. Hartford, Alabama. Can't really see much. Let's see if it's sticking in the road anywhere. It's not yet. It might. So, everybody here, where's everyone from? Let me know. Hit me up in the comments. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. I take you on all sorts of crazy adventures. We are getting some slush in the middle of the road there. Excited to see over 200 people watching this live stream. Thank you, everybody. I didn't know if I'd get that many this early in the morning, especially on a Sunday. But it is snowing. Pretty much whiteout conditions, especially with how big these snowflakes are. This moisture straight from the Gulf of America. That moisture came out of the Gulf, started yesterday coming in. That's why we had all that rain in the area. And then it mixed with this deep trough cold front that's pushing down and across. America. Who else is getting out today and going to go enjoy the snow? Especially if you're from this area. Thank you for joining, guys. Plainwell, Michigan, and somewhere in the Panhandle of Florida. I mean, that's kind of the direction I'm heading right now. Just to the north of Hartford, heading south on 179. Oh, that's a nice location out in your yard. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all you're going to see in Tuscaloosa. No snow. Bright blue sky later today as this high pressure system pushes south and east. We need cold and bright blue skies where all this snow is going to melt. I think a high today is about 40. So yeah, I bet you by 2 or 3 everything's gone. Bridge yet. Kind of surprising with how heavy the snow is, but again, the ground's going to be warmer. Saw Florida DOT was putting on some of their plows and they're getting their brine tanks ready to put some salt down on the, I'm assuming mainly on the bridges. That's where the problems arose last year. Man, the bridges, once it warmed up that next morning, wow, they were solid ice after that night. It was a fun day, that was for sure. I stayed the night in Panama City Beach and woke up to 4 inches, 5 inches of snow out on the beach. It was pretty cool to see. They will see snow on the beach this morning in some locations, I'm assuming. It won't be there very long. We're just joining, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Just south of Enterprise, heading towards the Florida state line. 167. Sorry, I said 179. I meant 167. Thanks for joining. If you haven't hit that like button, please smash that like button. We're almost to 100 likes. We can get there. We hit 100. Our next goal is 200. I'll be driving all morning in this stuff, so the viewers can see what it's like in the deep south when it snows. There probably won't be many people on the road, even though the road should be fairly clear. As you see right now, though, visibility is not very good. But once it's light out here, in about an hour, we'll be it should be super beautiful out. Got good food down here. There are some good areas. Guy driving with one headlight. Not always the safest. But yeah, it is pretty hard to see in here. Should be coming up on the gas station in Hartford here soon. Oh, maybe I already went by Hartford. Oh, where am I? Oh no, we're coming up on Hartford. Yeah, it's sun. I can see it starting to lighten up. Snow is sticking to the grass, that's for sure. And thank you again for tuning in. Appreciate all the support, guys. It's awesome to have people watching live streams. So I'm out here and enjoying it, driving around, wasting fuel, showing everyone what this is about. And what's crazy is that everyone always said this is like a once in a lifetime event. Well, we had the big one last year and we got another one this year. I mean, I moved from Montana down to here and I guess I brought the snow with me. Not much severe weather activity in the area, but that could change. I know here some of the later model forecasts show for another big cold snap end of the week. So the rest of January, maybe we could see snow again. Just depends, but so now just coming into Hartford, Alabama. Headlights are already caked with ice too. I think that might be. Ooh, it's sticking to the road here. So yes, this snow now, it's sticking near Hartford. It is slushy. Yes, so it is sticking to the roads here. So if you were down here south of Enterprise, these roads are going to be slick. I'm testing it out, see if, but. Thanks for the over 100 likes. Let's get to 200. Thank you so much. Got over 300 people watching. Thank you, everybody. And as you see here, these people are so scared to hit the brakes. Oh, this is funny. This is really funny. Yeah, let's see what we got here. I think we do want to head. We want to go with it. We're going to go left. Go through Hartford. This snow's moving quickly. Heaviest snow's actually, I'm in the band, but it's moving east pretty quickly. Currently Hartford, Alabama. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. Awesome, almost 400 people watching. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Thank you so much. The more likes we get, the more people that YouTube brings to the channel to watch. Help support the channel. Thank you again, everybody. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Ma's Kitchen. That is correct. An awesome goal would be to hit 1,000 likes today. That'd be awesome. I love when people come and watch the live stream. That's why I'm out here. Flakes are heavy. It is sticking to the roads, so it is a little slushy. Light out here in 30 minutes or so. Maybe get a little better picture of what's going on. But yeah, I think my headlights are a little frozen over with snow because they are not. Let's see. Yeah. I need to get out there and clean them off. Thank you again, everybody. If you're just tuning in, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Just to the east of Hartford, Alabama. Just north of the Florida state line by about 5-10 miles. The deep southeast corner of Alabama. We're heading back towards the Dothan area. We are getting some sleet mixed in with this snow now, though. So the heavier snow is going to be to my north. I think some of this sleet's having an issue with the roads. It's helping freeze the roads a little quicker. Thank you for sharing on Facebook. Yes, I'll be heading towards Slocum. That is correct. Thank you, Scott Moss. I'm hoping some daylight starts to appear. That'd be nice. you're just joining, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for smashing that like button, getting more people here to watch. Almost have over 500 people watching right now. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel again, Isa. So if you haven't heard yet, yes, I'm originally from Montana, so this is a normal occurrence to me. So I was all pumped, couldn't sleep all night, getting excited about going around and driving out in the snow. It's always fun. If you haven't hit that like button or subscribe to the channel, please do so. Help support. Thank you again. You hear that? We got a little sleet coming down mixed in with the snow. Heading east towards Slocum and then into the Dothan area. Yes, the snow is sticking on in the grassy areas and the other surfaces. In regards to pavement, we did have some slush a little bit. It's just started snowing in the last about an hour. I got into it out of Dothan near Wicksburg as I'm on my way towards Enterprise, and now I'm doing a loop back around. Thank you again, everybody. We hit our 200 likes. Now we're going for 300. It's going to be beautiful here once the sun comes out. Alrighty, we are just coming into Slocum. Keep smashing that like button. Thank you. I was hoping for 6 to 8 inches, on the road. That makes it a little more fun. Last year was a blast on I-10 through the Florida Panhandle. I mean, it just with all the snow and stuff sticking to the roads, and it was fun. Not going to happen this snow, but the year is not over. Let's get up here and see what we're doing. So yeah, we're getting hit with a little more sleet right now. Looks like Dothan's getting hit pretty good. Snowband will stick up if it's going to be, I'm assuming, right across Georgia. I mean, we're going to follow this storm all the way into Georgia and across. We're going to try and find the heavy snow bands. Give everyone the most up-to-date weather we can. Road conditions. Where's everybody from? We got over 550 people here. Where's everybody from? I see Malone, Florida. Thanks for joining. Javier, thanks for joining as well. Snowing North Florida now. Yes, I can see that. I know I did see some reports earlier in Pensacola area. Scott Moss says, best tomatoes in the USA. Javier from Miami, Florida. Jacksonville, thank you. Georgia. Daleville, Fred, thanks for joining. I went through Daleville this morning. That's where the snow started getting heavy, about 5:30. Jackson, Tennessee, thanks Julia for joining. Scandinavia, wow, that's awesome. Florida. Durant, Blue Springs, Alabama. Hoping it can get a little busier here, you know. Geez, I haven't been out chasing in 6 months that was worth anything. Norway, Oslo, Norway. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna. All right, it's snowing at my house in Dothan. Macomb, Mississippi. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Thank you for all the support. We got 600 people watching. That is cool. We're getting there. Hit those 300 likes on our way to 1,000. If you're just joining, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Heading east, just to the southwest of Dothan, Alabama, southeast corner of Alabama. Trying to follow these heavy snow bands. Should be, as you see, snow is sticking. See the grassy areas. We do have some slush on the highway here. More likes when we hit our 300 mark. Thank you again, everybody, for the support. Phoenix City, Central New York. Yeah, 28 degrees in Louisiana. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a cold day. $33 degrees here currently. We're coming into Malvern. We hit our 303 likes. Thank you again, everybody. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. If you're just joining, we are going to be following this storm all morning long as it heads across Georgia. If you haven't smashed that like button or subscribed to the channel, come join the channel. We go on some crazy adventures. I know for some of you might watch my page every now and then. We get into tornadoes and hurricanes. Love the hurricanes. Went back up to 34 degrees here. You got snow falling. This storm is moving fast though. Everybody for smashing that like button. Got over 700 people watching. Thank you for the support. Smash that like button. Let's hit 400 likes. Love it. Thanks for the hearts. I love the hearts. Love the party times in the undies. Just tuning in again, got almost 800 people watching. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. We are just south of Dothan, Alabama. We're on our way to 400 likes. Snow's coming down, not as heavy as it was earlier this morning in the Enterprise area, but it is sticking to some of these surfaces. Not to the roadway. Taylor, Alabama. Roberts. 32 and snowing in Tumbleton, Alabama. Jamie Bostic just let me know. One hell of a dude he is. That haven't been to my live streams in the past, I mean, we have a lot of fun. We do things out of the normal. Drive through 3 feet of water. Not always the safest, but we make it fun and enjoyable for the viewers. As you see there, look at that snow sticking to the median. Snow is getting heavier here too. Not saying it's super heavy, but heavier than what it was. Thank you again, everybody. Have over 800 people watching. Keep smashing that like button. We'll get to 400 before you know it. If everybody smashed the like button right now, we'd have over 800 likes instantly. Currently just south of Dothan. We're going to be coming up on the circle here shortly and move our way around. We are in the deep southeast corner of Alabama, Dothan. All right, thank you, everyone. We hit 400. Now we're going for 500 likes. 500 likes. Just tuning in, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. We are in Dothan, Alabama. We covering this winter storm. Currently in a winter storm warning for the area. Super rare. Not as rare as last year, but still rare to get this. Type of snow is fun to. I wish we had accumulations on the roadways, make it a little more fun to drive in. I'm not going to be heading to Tallahassee. How many centimeters is 15 inches? Take 15 times 25.4, and that will give you it in centimeters. 25.4 millimeters in an inch. Looks like down Panama City area, they're getting rain right now. They could get some snow here. A little bit. Again, like I said, I'm trying to follow this snow band. Currently 34 degrees. Almost have over 1,000 people watching. Thank you, everyone. Oh, my bad. 2.54. I was doing it in millimeters. hit our 500 likes. Thank you, everybody. Wow, it's crazy because about an hour ago I was in a lot more snow. Getting a sleet snow mixture. It is 34 degrees. Joining Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here in Dothan, Alabama. We were in Enterprise a little while ago. It was coming down hard. This storm is moving pretty quickly to the east, trying to follow the heaviest bands. Also got to stay within temperature ranges as well so we don't get into a bunch of rain. Waiting to see where this heavy band sets up. 14 more likes to 500. If you haven't liked or subscribed to the channel, please do so. Share the stream out with your friends and family on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, wherever you guys post. Don't be afraid to share it. Hit 500 likes. Thank you, everybody. All right, where do I want to go here? Yeah, let's shoot towards Columbia. Keep smashing that like button. Let's hit it. Let's get 1,000 people watching. We're almost there. Share it out to your friends and family. Thank you. East zone of Macon is snowing. Yep. I think it's hard to say, but the heaviest snow might set up over Albany, just east of where I'm at right now. I think we're going to get the heaviest snow, might be it throughout that area. I think it's going to start, that storm's going to get somewhere right around in here, and hit that 1,000. Thank you everybody for the support. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here, southeast corner of Alabama, following the snow band eastward. Keep smashing that like button. We got 1,000 people watching. We can get 1,000 likes. Let me know where you guys are from in the comments if you haven't already. Love to see where everyone's from. Roadways tonight could be very slick once we get down into the freezing temperatures. Especially the bridges are going to be, could be super icy tonight. So beware. Do not hit your brakes on a bridge. I'm going to tell you that. Do not hit your brakes on a bridge. And if the bridge is on a curve, just go over it and keep your tires pointed the direction they need to go. When you start overcorrecting on ice, you will end up in the guardrail or in the ditch. Rochester, New York, Crawford, Seal, Alabama, thank you for joining. Northeast Mississippi, I'm in Northeast Mississippi every now and then. There hasn't been a lot of activity here lately, but as you see, yes, snow is picking up this direction. Western Canada, hello, Charlotte. Niceville, Florida, still getting some light snow. Gulf Shore, south of Atlanta, thank you. Rochester, home of the garbage plate. So yes, it looks like some of these vehicles coming this way are covered in snow. I think we got a little heavier snowfall this direction currently. Like I said, this storm is moving quickly. It just depends on where it sets up. Alaska, Wisconsin. We're moving into Webb, Alabama. Thank you again, everybody. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Keep smashing that like button. We're almost to 600. Got over 1,000 people watching. Thank you everyone for all the support. That's why I come out here and do this. Love everybody joining the live stream. Hope everyone's enjoying it. It's not super exciting at the moment, but hopefully it might get a little better here. We'll see. Snow is a lot heavier right here. Yeah, it is. It's about the 250 at Dollar General we've passed. If I get 1,000 likes, you'll give a huge tip. Wow, thanks, Jason Lewis. We need 1,000 likes, everyone. Yeah, it is starting to accumulate here more. I think as we get closer to the river, it's going to get even heavier. East zone of Macon is snowing. We need 1,000 likes, everybody. Keep smashing that like button. Send the stream out to your Facebook, friends, family. Let them join. Wow. Keep smashing it. We're almost there. 350 to go. Jason said if we get 1,000 likes, he's going to give a heck of a super chat. He's going to be the king of the snow day. What do you mean don't drive too fast in it? That's the fun of it. No, I don't put others in danger. I am. I'll pass this guy here. Thank you, Wing Clan Ken. Thank you for the support. We're gonna pass this guy. It is sticking to the roadway a little bit. You're starting to see some of that slush build up. This guy came up and got on me quickly. Yeah, we're heading towards the Georgia line. We're in southeast Alabama. Oh, about 10 miles from the Georgia line, maybe a little less. Temperature is 34 degrees here. We got a little less than 300 likes to go to 1,000. Hit that. 1,200 people watching. Thank you everyone for the support. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here, Southeast Alabama, a few miles from the Georgia-Alabama state line. I'm roughly about 20 to 30 miles to the north of the Florida line, so I'm almost right on the corner. I'm trying to not run out of service here. I don't think I will. Maybe when I get towards the GP plant, maybe. But we'll see here. If I start to, I'm gonna probably turn around and find another route. Join from Oklahoma. Thank you for the support. We are rocking. 250 more likes to go. Keep smashing those likes, everyone. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, come join the channel. Ball out here in the snow day in the deep south. You're a climate scientist. All right, is this what happens in global warming? Global warming causes it to snow in the deep south? That is one thing that's different from this year to last year. The roads are clean. I mean, they got water on them, but we'll see how they end up this evening once it cools off. The bridges and roadways could get very slick. Thanks for joining from Birmingham. Boots, thanks for subscribing. I wish we were getting 4 feet here. That'd make it exciting. But currently to the southeast of Dothan, Alabama, heading east towards the Georgia state line. Got 200, almost 200 more likes to go to hit 1,000. We're almost there. Thank you for the support, everyone. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it. You're just joining. Got over 1,200 people watching. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon. Here, southeast corner of Alabama. We're coming up on Columbia. If you haven't liked and subscribed to the channel, come join our crazy adventures. I chase all types of severe weather. I'm also a drone pilot. Capture a lot of crazy stuff across the U.S. A lot of it in the southeast. Hurricanes are my go-to, but love the winter weather, especially down here. I don't get it very often. Originally from Montana, so when I get the opportunity to do this stuff, I'm all for it. Wow, 175 likes to go till Jason gives a huge super chat. He said we get up to 1,000 likes. can easily do it. We got over 1,300 people watching. We got 175 likes to go. Be following this winter storm through today, through the morning hours at least. See give you guys up-to-date road conditions, where it's snowing, what's happening. Again, started out all the way in Enterprise, Alabama this morning. Started snowing about 5:30 on me near Wicksburg. Then hooked down and around almost to the Florida line, and made my way back this direction, following the snow, trying to find the heaviest snow bands. Wow, there is a squall right there coming through north of me. Oh, a huge tip. Oh, not a super chat. He's going to give me a huge tip. Yeah, YouTube takes like 30% of super chats. It's retarded, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, it is beautiful down here in the deep south. Only about 100 likes to go. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here, currently in Columbia, Alabama, where the snow is coming down. We trying to, let's see here what we got on here. 120 more likes to go. Let's see here. Yes, so Albany's still getting rain, looks like. Yeah, making Warner Robins getting some snow. Likes. We got 100 to go. Thank you again, everybody, for all the support. This is awesome. Have over 1,200 people watching, 1,300 people watching. This is cool. Brandon, Mississippi, thanks for joining. So we are in Georgia. We just went over the river, and now we are in Georgia. We're getting there. Feeling it's going to set up. The storm is going to set up somewhere just little further east here. I know we're not seeing all the snow on the grass like we were a little bit ago, but that's just give it a little time here. South and go to, let's do that. Let's go back and go south, follow the river down towards Bainbridge. I want to see if it's going to get a little deeper down there. Might get a little heavier snow. And if not, we'll punt and see what else we can come up with. Few more likes to go and be hitting our 1,000. Thank you again, everybody. James Spann is an incredible meteorologist. James Spann's good. Woo! Yep, so we're next to the GP Cedar Springs operation. 16 in Oklahoma. Yeah, James Spann's good. If you're just joining, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon, I now have crossed into the Georgia state line near Cedar Springs. Following the river south. $20 in Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, chilly. Currently 34 degrees here. As you can see, this snow is getting heavier and heavier. Like I said, I think this is where I have my hunch this is about where we're going to get the heaviest snowfall here over the next hour and a half, 2 hours. Probably going to be right here along the river. If you haven't subscribed to the channel or smashed that like button, please do so. Thank you for the support. I have over 1,300 people watching. Thank you again, everyone. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be out here doing this. I wouldn't be live, and put it that way. I'd still be out here, but I wouldn't be live. Any chance I can get into snow, that's what I want to be doing. Grew up my whole life around snow. Been down in Alabama since 2018, since right after Hurricane Michael made landfall. Redneck Panda in Florida, thank you for that $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yes, still 34 degrees where I'm at. I'll let you guys know if the temp drops. See the snow's getting heavier and heavier as we move further south. Almost hit that 1,000 likes. Come on, smash it. So much everyone for all the support. This is awesome. But yes, as you see, snow is heavier to the south here. Still got a lot of moisture coming out of the Gulf of America. We hit our 1,000 likes. Thank you, everybody. Awesome. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here, just over the Georgia line, heading south down the Chattahoochee. 24 degrees in the Huntsville area. Yeah, that cold's coming down. It's going to be nice blue skies later today once that high pressure comes in. That cold air is giving the cold air aloft is giving us these nice big flakes. So yeah, severe weather, tornadoes, hurricanes, wildfires, winter storms. One of the coolest winter storms, I mean, was last year, of course, but the other went down here along the I-10 corridor, Panama City area. But I did the Buffalo one 3 years ago, when everyone was seeing that looting and all that stuff. Man, it was crazy. Cops on snowmobiles, and it was yeah, it was a sight to see. Cars driving down the road with 3 feet of snow on their roof. All right, sorry guys. Service, I'm hoping stays good. If not, I will find a better area to stay live. So if it does glitch out, I will be right back. You won't lose me. I'll be back. I'm not going anywhere. I just crossed in from Alabama into Georgia. I'm right on the state line, heading south on Chattahoochee River. Let's see your message. again, everybody. If you're joining, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. I moved my way into Georgia to come closer to where the heavier snow is falling. Moved my way across near the river. Just down, just to the east. I'm actually just north of Gordon, Alabama, on the other side of the line. I'll check my PayPal later. For some reason it's not logging on. But thank you so much, Jason. And here let's see what we got. We're trying to look at the weather, see where the heavier snow bands are. 34 degrees. Thank you again, everybody, for supporting the channel. I'm Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Just pretty much in the corner of Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. Near Donaldsonville, Georgia right now. Got over 1,000 likes. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, come join the channel. We go on some crazy adventures. yes, I'm heading south a little bit here. Just to see. Got on to 84. Trying to see here. Trying to find these heaviest snow bands. Roadways are wet. Oh yeah, no, there'd probably be ice to the north here. I'm trying to see if we get into some very heavy snow, and then yeah, I'm gonna head north. Heading a little further east towards Donaldsonville. I'll do our best to get some more snow, get a little sleet stuff coming down with some heavy flakes. Temperature, wow, yes, so temperature has went up, 35 now, so yeah, I'm going to need to head a little north. I did see there's some sleet this direction. Let's see where that snow's. Up here to Donaldsonville and head back over into Florida. See what we're getting in Florida here, right on the corner. Like I said though, my truck is telling me it's 35 degrees right now, which I believe it. We've got some pretty big flakes coming down. You're just joining, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Let me know in the comments where you're from, where you're watching from. If you have family and friends in this area, share this live stream out on your Facebook or Instagram, Twitter, X. We're going to get back into some heavier snow here shortly. got snow on the ground. Got over 1,100 likes now. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing to the channel. Yeah, we're right on that line right now between sleet and snow. It's snowing in Dothan, that's for sure. And trying to see what we got actually. Let's move this way. We're fine. Trying to make up my mind here what I want to do. Currently in just on the Georgia line, near Donaldsonville, Georgia. Just came in from Alabama. Get these state troopers out here just hanging out, enjoying the fun. Yes, thank you, Dave MX. Yep, just went through your area. Coming into Donaldsonville, Georgia here. We're gonna looking like heavy snow bands right to the south here. Near Mariana. And then we'll head north where it's a little colder. Back down to 34 degrees here. Oh yeah, getting hit with sleet. Put my hand out the window and yeah, doesn't feel too good. Just pulling into Donaldsonville, Georgia. Get up here a little bit. Gonna head south back towards Mariana, Florida. joining. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. We just got into Donaldsonville, Georgia. We are going to head south over Florida state line, where it looks like you got some heavier bands. Wow, that wind was blowing good too. A little sleet snow here. We're right on the line. America's Georgia's getting hammered, huh? Look at this here. Cruise this way, and then we're going to cruise back up that direction. If you haven't smashed that like button or subscribe to the channel, come join the fun. Cover all types of severe weather. Thomasville, Georgia, no snow. Yeah, I believe that. Back to the snow here momentarily. About to go into Florida, right on the corner of Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. Crazy, Atlanta stayed out of the mix. I know that Delta didn't fly into Dothan last night because they probably knew that they weren't going to get out of Dothan this morning because they couldn't de-ice the plane. So I know they canceled the flight there. They'll probably come in now, but yeah, we're going to work our way back this direction into Florida and then back north, back up into Alabama. I just see areas that might have pretty decent snow going this direction. We're going to get cooler as we go this way as well. I was hoping for a little more excitement. This morning, first thing, had a lot of snow coming down. Yeah, Waffle House is always open for business. Come on. We are in Florida. Well, almost. 34 degrees. Getting a little more sweet here than anything, but here momentarily. God dang it. Trying to not lose you guys. The service through here isn't the best, but hopefully it maintains. Back in Florida. to let everyone know I am currently in the Florida Panhandle, just to the east of Mariana, just south of Georgia and Alabama. It is snowing, so we do got snow in Florida. That's one of the main things I wanted. We can get some snow here in Florida. But thank you again, everybody, for all the support and the likes and subscribes. If you haven't done so, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Be following this winter storm for the next few hours. It's already 9 o'clock. Temperature down to 33 degrees again. You can start seeing a little heavier snow. Smash that like button, send it to your friends and family on Facebook, Instagram, X. The more the merrier we have watching. Had to get some photos of the guys de-icing the roadways. That was Florida DOT. They're out and about, working hard. Oh, we don't want to do that. I want to go the other way. But as you see here, the snow is getting deeper and a lot heavier. Turning back into winter wonderland. Wow, look at those flakes coming down. What are the size of baseballs? Wow. Winter wonderland here. Big flakes. Baseball-sized snowflakes in Florida. Wow. Holy crap. I know they don't look that big on camera, but they're pretty big. gotta get a shot of these flakes in here. Big flakes. So I wanted to head a little further south. I was seeing some big, the moisture looks way thicker right through this area. This could drop a lot of snow quickly if only it could stay a little bit longer. Short sleeves, that's right. It's still warm out for me. I got baseball size snowflakes on my head. Just coming into Malone, Florida. Thank you again, everybody. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. If you're just joining, here in Malone, Florida. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Love for you to be a part of the fun. Big snowflakes in Malone, Florida. Got over 1,200 likes. Thanks, everyone. Almost over 1,000 people watching. That is awesome. Thanks, everyone, for the support. baseball-sized snowflakes here. Just on the Florida-Alabama line, heading towards Campbellton, which is just north of Marianna. I'm currently just north of Marianna right now. Thank you again, everyone, for all the support. Yes, I am. I'm driving, Jason, I just saw your thing. I'm driving a Chevy Trail Boss. It's beat up from tornadoes and hurricanes, but it's still going. Oh, really, dude? Don't be... God dang it. Come on. Don't be losing it. I'm still transmitting. I'm just not seeing it on my end. Sorry, guys. Just glitching a little bit here. Hopefully we don't lose a bunch of you, but... working here, but my phone went to SOS. Huh. Well, hopefully it's still transmitting on your end, guys. There we go. got rid of that guy, that bot. Sorry, guys. Man. Get our viewers back. Yeah, everyone needs to refresh, and I'll come back live. It was, yeah. Currently, I'm just south of the Alabama state line. Be coming up here, and then heading back up into Alabama. Again for the support. Almost back up to 1,000 again. Sorry I lost you guys. Yeah, we're seeing a little more snow sticking here. Temperature 33 degrees. I'm in Florida, just south of the Alabama state line. Coming up on Campbellton. Those flakes were huge back there. Nothing like last year, though, I will say that. A lot colder last year. Now joining, Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here. Just coming into Campbellton, Florida. We're going to get on 431 and head northbound up into Dothan, Alabama again, and then cruise over towards Blakely and up that direction, following this storm as it goes across. snow in Florida. Only if it could have been a little colder, would have been a little more exciting. Just all that rain yesterday would have been snow. Beautiful though. Good snow on the pine trees. A little bit on the grass. You know, nothing like they were talking. But we'll see. Maybe we get north here and like I said though, it's moving. That storm moved quick. I could go catch iguanas falling out of trees. What's crazy too, like during hurricanes, alligators like all of a sudden just like go to hibernation mode. Like I've came across them on the side of the road where they don't even move. They're just laying there. Yeah, and I'm talking like an 8-foot alligator. That's been down in Louisiana. But yeah, crazy things. Everybody already buying their Powerball. So we're just about to go over the Alabama state line again. Oh. I gotta get that. My bad. I gotta turn around here. Headlights are covered in snow. Oh. Go say hi to him. Oh, he's doing a thing. All right. Oh, had to say hey to one of the old Mike's weather page. I don't know if you guys like him. He's a good dude. Had to go say hi to him, and then we're gonna keep on moving. Thanks again, everyone, for all the support. So, yep, we are back in Alabama, heading towards Dothan. Thanks, Michael and Emily Stewart, Florida. Back moving. Thank you so much, guys, for all the likes and subscribes. Again, heading north towards Dothan. Looks like we got a little more snow through here. just south of Dothan, Alabama. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for the support. We're cruising north. We went through here about an hour and a half ago. Had a little technical difficulty there. Sorry, everyone. Dang it. My bad. What happens when your camera overheats? You need to get an ice pack around it. You can just refresh and it should bring you right to the front of the video. Sorry, everyone. Coming up here, Dothan, Alabama. Chaser Michael Gordon here, pulling into Dothan, Alabama, on the south side here. We're gonna head eastbound still again. Let's see what else we can get into. Head back over where we kind of came from. Snow here in Dothan, Alabama. Some peach cobbler. Hope everyone's been enjoying the live stream this morning. It's the point of getting out here and doing this. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be live streaming. Just be out having fun. Shout out to our kids there, Jason and Tisha in Wilsonville, Alabama. I guess my kids are making snowmen right now. My kids are making snowmen. Let's do this here. Try this. Let's go. We're gonna head back into Dothan. I gotta look at somewhere. If you haven't liked and subscribed to the channel, would love to support. Pretty funny though, everybody is still driving super slow. The roads are just wet. Here in Dothan, Alabama. I gotta get over by the, come on, let's go, person. 20 miles an hour. Treasure Michael Gordon here in Dothan, Alabama. See, about to get some blue sky here. Gonna end up melting all this snow away, but it's been a fun morning. We are in center of Dothan, Alabama right now. What the heck's going on here? It was winter wonderland for a while, and now it's kind of gonna get nice blue sky as the storm moves through. Yeah, we'll see. Haven't had any severe weather yet, but I'm waiting for tornadoes. These troughs keep dipping this far south. It's different ball games. If you haven't liked and subscribed to the channel, love to have you. I've hit every red light on the road. Winter wonderland here in Dothan, Alabama. hit over here pretty good. Fly my drone real quick here. Let's see what we got.
Home point updated. Takeoff. Home point updated. Max altitude reached. Max altitude reached.
Beautiful blue skies coming in. There's a decent amount of snow on the ground here. Yeah, let's go this way. Hey, I'm gonna get a quick video of the kids with their snowmans, and so I can post it. Because I can't, if she sends it to me, it's no good. So I'm gonna run there real quick and keep driving around. I still got a decent amount of people watching. So, alright, love you. Alright. Heaviest snow bands from what I'm seeing was right through here. at Snowman's real quick. Currently Dothan, Alabama. Still snowing across near Macon. Where to next? I'm heading that way right now. I'm not just a Bama storm chaser. And I was in Georgia just a little bit ago. If I can get out of this place and around, I'll be good. Come on. Wonderland here in Dothan. Boys made a few snowmen in their yard. Enough snow to make a 4-foot snowman. They didn't have any more snow left in their yard, but they made them. Good snow for that, that's for sure. Around Dothan, then we're heading back over into Georgia. Thank you again, everyone, that's supporting this channel by watching, liking, and subscribing. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here in Dothan, Alabama. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're going to head towards Blakely and then over up where the snow is still falling. I don't know if I'm going to catch it, but we're going to do our best. Unless I keep hitting these red lights. People have liked this stream. That's awesome. Thank you for the support. We're going for 1,500. side of Dothan. Catch the snow, but we'll see. So for my live stream stuff, I'm using an iPhone. The best quality for a live stream camera, I believe. So I believe it's iPhone 15. Dothan did. I mean, there's a decent amount. I mean, enough to make a snowman. So, currently just north of Dothan. cattle are like, what the heck? Got the most snow here. Decent amount of snow on people's cars, that's for sure. For the support, everyone. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon. If you haven't liked and subscribed to the channel, come join. Smash it. So currently just east of Headland, Alabama, heading towards Columbia. Then we'll make our way into Georgia. That like button, guys. We're almost to 1,500. Thank you again. It's been fun. Got into the snow about 5:30 this morning near Wicksburg Enterprise area. I've been driving around in it since. temperature, some of these bridges could ice up pretty good. Pensacola got a little snow this morning. I don't know if any of it stuck, but drop a thing in the comments. Let me know where you're from. Thank you for the support. Smash that like button. Wish it was a little more exciting, guys. Maybe in a few weeks, get another one. Madison County, Alabama. Thanks, Luis. Mary from Savannah, transplant. Oh wow, Missoula, Montana. All the way from Missoula, Montana. Crazy. Dothan. Columbus, Georgia. Thanks for joining. Yep, Missoula, Montana. That's where I'm from. So yeah, my mom noted there, Missoula, Montana. Yeah, the snow is Texas. Thanks for joining. Some snow here in Columbia. Not a whole lot, but some. Let's at least make it to Blakely and see what we got there. That 1,500 likes. Just joining, smash that like button. Thank you, everyone. About to cross into Georgia here. Don't know. Doesn't look very promising this direction. They might have got a little bit of snow, but currently crossed over into Georgia. We are making our way towards Blakely. 1,500 likes. Thank you, everyone. If you haven't liked and subscribed to the channel, smash that button. Thank you. Wish it could be a little more exciting, but we're cruising. Cruise up here to Blakely, Georgia. If I don't lose service. Much snow this direction. Yeah, did they get Saturday Night Live on a Tuesday? Pretty much. Where men are men and sheep are nervous. I don't know, I'm getting a little more snow here again. Maybe as we get north here. Indiana or Miami? Who's going to win? Let me know in the comments. Tomorrow for the college football championship. Indiana, Mendoza, or Miami Beck. Georgia State Patrol. Miami. We got one for Miami. Yeah, this ain't too pretty this way. mean, they still got a decent amount of snow here. Indiana, Miami. We got one Indiana, two Miami. Still cruising through Blakely. Currently in Blakely, Georgia here. Again, that storm. Yeah, I don't know if I want to head that far, but I'm gonna head. I'll see how far here. I'm trying to see where the most snow is and. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much further I want to go. I think I'm gonna go right here. Let's see what we want to do. I'm thinking about this here. Let's do this. Welcome. Thanks, Donna, for joining. Yeah, this I'm trying to think. I think I want to go back. I'm not seeing much this way. And stay to the north. But then I'm gonna go through that area where I lose service again, of course. Go check out Midland City. Just not seeing a whole lot of snow. Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here, near Blakely, Alabama, or Blakely, Georgia. They got, I would say, little right around an inch. Back near the Headland, Dothan area, upwards of 2 inches of snow. Of course, didn't stick to the roads. Early this morning near Slocum, I was getting slush on the roadways. It was starting to stick in certain areas in the median and what have you, but that was about it. Beautiful looking back. That big high ridge of high pressure that moved through with that cold air, merged with that low pressure system out of the Gulf, and we got that quick snowfall. Temperatures plummeted. Currently temperature still saying 35 on mine, so it's not warming up too quick. Hopefully I might lose you guys here in a second, just for a moment. I don't know if I'm going to lose service or not. We'll see. Hope not. Exciting for you guys, but it's all that Mother Nature brings today. Maybe in a few weeks he'll bring more. The heaviest or the deepest snow is just north of Headland, through Midland City across the Dothan Airport. If I lose service, it will come right back up. Just give me thank you again, everyone, for all of your support this morning. It's been fun. We'll keep it going for a little longer here. Get back into Alabama. I want to see how deep that snow is just to the north of Headland and across. If you haven't liked or subscribed, please do so. Smash that like button. Blue sky ahead. Sun is coming out. Sweet home Alabama. Snow will be gone shortly. That keeps it up. Yeah, when this happens in Montana, it's usually 10 degrees and no snow's gonna melt. But in this scenario, it's gonna get upwards of over 40, 50 degrees today. I think up to 40 some. So yep, snow will be gone quickly down here in the south. But I've had fun driving around with all you guys joining the live stream. The This morning was pretty fun near Enterprise trying to drive, I will say that. It was like a complete whiteout. And then I guess I was a little too fast for the line, but I didn't want to. I'm trying to be at the right places at the right times, and that doesn't always work, but I'm glad everybody did enjoy the live stream, though. I hope everyone has enjoyed it. Mad Dogs, thanks for the kind words. Wish I had more adventures like this on like a weekly basis. That'd be nice. But we haven't had any severe weather. Nothing. So who knows? Join some of the other fun things. The hurricanes are a blast too. I'm really surprised that I didn't lose service more. Quickly now. I'm glad I didn't keep driving because it's warming up. It's already 37 now. Now we're just cruising in Alabama. Back over here and the snow picks up again. leave, smash that like button, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Headland, Alabama, north of Dothan. This is where the most snow fell, I believe, out of the whole storm. South Carolina. You guys were supposed to maybe get it, but I think it's going to be all rain by the time it gets over there. Yeah. Still snowing to the east of Macon. That you see here, pulling back into Headland, it's winter wonderland again. guys are out there pulling their kid on a tube behind the razor. You have to have a little fun. Before it's gone. Like firefighting helicopter sitting there. It's a Korsky. Today's a beautiful day to go flying. I will say that. Thank you again, everyone, for all the support, all the likes, subscribes. That's awesome. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing live streams. Through Headland, Alabama. And yes, they had to have got the most snow. There's no doubt. Joining Storm Chaser Michael Gordon here in Headland, Alabama. Snowstorm is over and we got bright blue skies. Temperature 35 degrees here in Headland, Alabama. Big snowmen there. Yeah, they got the most snow here. Headland, Alabama. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. If you haven't hit that like button, smash it. Yes, church every mile, and everyone's going this morning. Beautiful day to go to church. Crisp white ground, bright blue sky. sod farm doesn't like to see snow, I'm sure. Thank you again, everybody, for the support. It's been awesome. Let's cruise this way. Here at the Dothan Airport. No Delta airplane. Unless they already came and left. Yeah, so we're at southeast corner of Alabama. I'm in Dothan currently. We got about 2 inches, I'd say. It's going to be gone here in the next hour, though. Thank you again for supporting. If you haven't hit that like or subscribe, please join the channel. We'll be on for a bunch of other severe weather events. I chase hurricanes, tornadoes, wildfires, anything crazy. For the right storms, I'll travel a long ways, go to Buffalo for those snowstorms. I might still do a lake effect snow here before the end of the year, or the end of winter. Fun having you you guys come along for the ride. I'm really surprised we haven't got any crazy wet, any severe weather though. Nothing. Usually I'll already have a January or December tornado, and I don't even have that, so. All right, everybody, I'm going to be tuning off. Thank you again for all the support. I'll be back on next event. Hopefully, I'll have you guys all tune in. I'll make sure to post a note on my YouTube when I'll be going live again. But thank you again, everybody, and hope everyone has a wonderful Sunday. God bless.